Hello, hello, VOD watchers. Hello, hello, hello. Happy belated Christmas, Merry belated Christmas, and happy early New Year. I'm starting 2 minutes before my usual time. I'm already here. I don't feel like waiting. I don't even. Oh my God, what are my frames doing? Terrible. Oh well. Anyway, um, what was I saying? Literally just a few seconds ago. I lost it. Oh yeah, because I don't do a starting soon screen. I just can't be bothered to sit around and wait. And also, if I'm here, you know? Might as well just get started. No point in keeping all, like, nobody waiting, eh? So I'm here. I'm starting. What do I even have going on? Earn 100,000 coins? Find a way to earn coins fast. Wow. I like these costumes. Everyone except Haru. Well, I mean, it's not that I don't like her outfit, it's just... We can do better, can't we? Haru. What do we got? Dancewear. Isn't there another one? Yurika's uniform? I don't know who that is. The maid uniform might be good. Let's find out. You know, I was expecting the usual black and white, but I kind of like the polka dots. Let's see what else we got. I think the other one was like Christmas wear. Kind of like her old outfit, but it's just Christmas colors. Nah, no thanks. I don't really dig the floofy nonsense. What else we got? Ultramarine. So that's the velvet room. So let's see what her samurai garb is like. Yeah. Just like what he's wearing, but without pants. Okay. What else we got? Starlight. Oh, yeah. That one's cute. I like that one. But I want to see the Velvet Room one. Cinema Labyrinth. Oh yeah, that's the weird, like, chibi one, isn't it? Oh. She's got the full robe on. Nah, I'll put her in the dance outfit. Or the Starlight, whatever they call it. There. Alright. Back to whatever the heck I was doing, and dropping literally just half of all my frames, because why not? It says my upload is holding steady at, like, more than what it needs to be, but I'm still, like, just dropping 50% of all frames. Kinda want to stop it and restart it, but that would just... First of all, probably not solve anything, and also probably just, mess up my VODs a little bit. Not that I can't just put them together. What can I do about this? Oh. Of 30 frames, I keep dropping like 20 of them. What the hell's going on? Whatever, I'm just gonna keep going. I bet my roommate's just doing something crazy. Which way is which? I don't know. I think it was this way for the one I'm supposed to go to next. This is... what is this? House of Darkness? No, not this one. Well, I just hope my frames will randomly get better. Battle arena. Yeah. Let's do it. And back with more money. Oh, look at me participating in our stunning battle arena.
Okay.
Of course, our teamwork's gonna take down this arena of yours. Oh, now that won't do. This is a series of honest one-on-one battles. Don't tell me. Correct. Only one can participate. You'll need to choose someone to act as your representative. The entry fee for this event is 10,000 coins. However, if you manage to succeed in the trials, you'll be granted 10 times that, 100,000 coins. Wait, what? That's enough to get us across that bridge. Come on, we need to do this.
How about this?
This feels like a trap to me. A amount that high would certainly ensure great danger. A failure to infiltrate this palace would be the end of us. We don't got a choice. Very well, in that case, Joker should be the one to participate. We don't know what kind of enemies may appear, so his high level of adaptability will be vital here. Leave it to me. Are you sure about this? I have to fight alone. But that's why Joker's the one doing it, right? I mean, I understand why. Just be careful, okay? Don't do anything reckless in there. Your mind when made up, the battles will begin once you enter. Now then, you chose the imposing battle arena? I need to prepare first. Should probably get my SP up to maximum first. Yeah. Now what kind of accessory could I use? Hopefully there won't be lengthy battles, so... Assuming it's a gauntlet, it could be... But I need this. I'll take this one, since this is basically that, but... Oh my god, what's with my frames? Yeah, I'll just keep going. Hopefully it'll fix itself. But it probably won't. I do wonder why it's dropping consistently like 2/3 of the frames, but... I'll at least change my stream title. Oh, there goes my kilobits per second, now showing how terrible it is. Whatever. What? That's not what I wanted to do. This one. Oh, well, I don't have coverage of the basic elements or anything. I'm just gonna have to believe in the random ass personas that I have. Whoa.
We can finally rest.
Let's do it.
My stream actually just disconnected for a moment there, I think.
All right.
Why is it doing this, I wonder? Oh, whatever, I'm still going through it. Wait. I didn't read any of that. Entry fee and appropriate prize total shall be calculated at the end of the game. Now the pattern and the true meaning of agony tells you whatever.
Joker.
You'll be able to continue from here on. Let me change this. I hope it's a sequence of battles, not just one long battle. I'm not sure to the ruins are here yet. And let's see what we got.
Now then, our gripping battle is finally here! The idiot leader of the adult-defying thieves has come! Odds are 1.1 to the house, 23.0 to the Phantom Thieves! Now, let us... Wow! The Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular! It's rare to see odds in the double digits! Begin our serious one-on-one battle! Bring out the first contestant!
Alright, so it is a gauntlet.
What the hell? There's two of them!
This isn't one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning.
They
Now
sure
then,
are.
it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin! Ready, set, go!
I sure hope they heal me in between battles.
Avoid using wind, and don't let your guard down.
Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
They're probably gonna take their turn next, and they are
Ooh, psychokinesis. It's tough, but
purely
it's beatable.
physical, I'm pretty sure.
Sona!
So, let's do this.
Not that.
Alright, bring it on. Oh, I did manage to burn him.
Come!
Joker, you missed?
I'm out. My attack! I wonder why their HP doesn't go down when they use physical moves.
Wow, he really can't take a hint! The stupid Phantom Thief has won!
Stupid!
You know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him the Phantom Dweeb from now
Phantom
on.
Dweeb!
All of you betting on the house, do not fret. The second round of contestants is arriving now!
What? There are even more than before.
How cowardly. There's nothing fair or honest about this.
Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's time to die in this blood-curdling battle!
Do I only use physical? Do I even need to change personas?
Less attacks will do it. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Huh. Let's just guard. Okay. Uh oh. Well, nope, that don't. Well, I mean, I'm immune to them, sure, but. No.
Persona! Queen Ma! Go down!
Oh, that insta-killed them? Nice. I don't even have flow going. I'm higher in level than the rest of my party.
Bullshit! Why the hell aren't you dying, you goddamn Phantom Dweeb? I have a bet on this too!
Lol.
There's no way in hell you're getting away with this! Time for our final contestant!
What in the... Yowza, that's a big one.
Uh-oh.
Go! Grind his bones to dust! Let the extreme third battle begin!
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Well... Oh. He's resistant to... I'm weak to... That one's a weak to electricity, so that one could be dangerous. Let's start here and do this.
Persona!
I'm just gonna keep attacking, because I bet it's gonna be an electric move. Nope. Or, yes, apparently. Got him.
Once again, justice prevails.
The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait.
Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
Try to sound more excited.
Oh, shit! That was freaking amazing, Joker!
You were incredible! They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there.
Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all.
Naturally.
So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
I simply had faith in his skill. And to be honest, there was no other course of action available. Come now, we should head to the bridge. This shall be our moment to shine.
Yeah, like really, who else could have handled that? Actually Ryuji, thinking about it. Like, having... well, he's not immune to physical, but he's pretty resistant. Well, not even resistant, but just, you know, tanky. So he could kind of handle it.
Why don't we...
I'll just add
Well, that was
this.
pretty easy, though. I knew they wouldn't make it impossible or really even all that hard. Well, I know they wouldn't even make it hard, but... not too difficult. But gosh, why? Why is my upload being so terrible? Are other people streaming at this time or something? Okay, now where's the thing? Is it this way? Let's do it.
Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
We got that. Now let us through.
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins.
I didn't work that hard.
I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead.
Why not?
From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
What? What? That's not fair! You can't give us an impossible task like that!
Oh, you finally understand? That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible. Hence, I will emerge victorious.
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
What a sore loser.
She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem.
You know how to win that many?
Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes, but...
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
She says
Correct.
wrong.
On Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our possession.
You have another card?
That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
Oh, I catch you, you rascal.
460,000 coins! That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together.
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time. After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. We can surely cross the bridge now.
Wait, if we borrow all them coins...
Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this. Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This can't be.
You're gamed, idiot.
Crow. It's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts. Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
Doing it. Hell yeah. Activate the bridge. That's not 1,000,000 coins. Yeah, okay, but I'm gonna go buy some things from the counter, because I can. Buddy. Victory beam. Take it. That was called lame, but I'll take it. Oh. I already have that. I feel like I do. Who uses that sword? Is it a catchy? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Whatever. He literally uses like laser guns and beam swords. What a silly guy. You're not gonna convince anybody that that's gonna work in shadows and whatnot and whatever. Oh wow, it's right there.
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elegance is necessary for victory as well, you know. I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still far from satisfied. Very well. I've made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Why is her voice all weird?
Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
It could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
Right, I'm curious about the treasure. Speaking of that, it actually looks like there's a shape formed in the haziness. If I had to guess, I'd say Sis's treasure is a police notebook. Right, your father was... She probably thinks Dad died because the police were using him. And that's why she believes justice is meaningless, and that there's no point living a subservient life. Dad's death is even the reason she aspired to become a prosecutor and grew so obsessed with winning. He really loved it. My son's heart must be exhausted from living in such a fiercely competitive world. All those beliefs alone are not enough to get you through. Even I understand that pain. That is exactly why we need to change her heart. Yes, that it is. Now we have ascertained the location of the treasure for that goal. Would you like to return to the entrance now, Joker? Let's go.
Okay.
So the calling card? Now. I'm thinking about trying to restart the stream. Or at least restarting my internet. I'm not sure. Oh, it looks like my internet... As I was considering that, my internet suddenly stabilized. I'm not dropping any frames now. I guess whatever my roommate was doing is done now. Hell yeah. Back in business. Which means I can change my title again. Some dropped frames out of here. It was a rough start. But it's going well now. Let's hope it stays that way. I don't suppose I can do any fusion check. Nope. Alright, well then. Onward. Let's get out of here.
What do you want to do?
Thank goodness. I was literally just considering ending the stream and restarting my router or something. But, maybe even my computer as well.
Okay.
Then, right as I was contemplating that, it suddenly, stopped throwing away two-thirds of all frames. So,
okay.
Cool. Then a minute, I actually send the content. Why do they always have to reiterate everything that we literally just did, like I wasn't paying attention? Or haven't done this already like 6 times? True cover, I know she has ascertained any relevant clues. I agree. This is why she was a warrant out for offended thieves after all. Furthermore, the public believes arresting us will solve the case. The public prosecutors won't stop now. They have the weight of the general public on our shoulders. Plumbing, the true culprit wouldn't have to find each of us show. Who could it be? Do you think it's someone we know? I doubt that. I don't believe that myself, but it might be a little too hopeful. Anyway, this final calling card shall be my magnum opus. Simply let us know when you're ready, Victor. Ah, hell yeah.
Hey!
Hey, I want that massage. What? Any reason for my sweet teacher girlfriend to show up?
How's the pressure, Master?
Man, student requested a massage. It's not weird, but people found out.
Master!
Oh.
I love you. Please stay.
See you later.
Let's hang out. Please. Don't leave me. Alright, fine. Who wants to hang out? UI. Hifumi. I think Hifumi is almost done. Why haven't I already hung out with this guy? Why is he not ready to progress at all? I think Hifumi is like kind of getting there, right? Star, where are you at? She's kind of getting there. I'll hang out with her. Never mind, I don't have the star. Still. I'll hang out with UI then. You didn't call me, but I'm here to hang out. One more. Get stronger. Grow stronger soon.
Good. Actually...
That's enough good. I figured out Tsuda's weakness. While you and Kaoru were over at that diner, I was out getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out I guessed right. Tsuda was the one on the other end of that Hong Kong mafia deal. Apparently he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns.
Interesting.
Where things start getting interesting though. He goes smuggling all that shit in. Why would he come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem off to you? Absolutely. Right? That piece of shit's trying to lord his position over me, but he ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Masa told me something real weird back when you and Kaoru were over at the diner though. Apparently the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. I mean, Tsuda's been lying to him this whole time. And now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. Crafty bastard. Yep. Everyone's always known he's one sneaky son of a bitch. Don't matter now, though. Everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore. And I'll make sure Kaoru won't get labeled like I was. He'll be a regular, respectable adult. Something I could have never even dreamed of. I'm gonna have to talk to Suda myself. First, though. Suda himself, though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
Hey, I got a favor to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Kaoru, okay? Suda seriously dangerous? Yeah, I'd like to think he's about thug shit like that. But if he wanted, he could get rid of me, no problem. Unless I had some kind of witness with me, that is. Wait a sec. I've got you.
That's right.
I want you to come talk to Suda with me. He's not gonna dare lay a finger on a civilian kid and cause him way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be miles safer.
Good.
Alright then, settled. Owen, let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info, and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, yeah? Yeah. Make me even better, guns. Unlocks more parts for customization. Okay, good enough. I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
Yo, about that witness talk earlier. Remember, it's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bail on me. But I'm obviously gonna look out for you. If it comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. Considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford to take any chances. What's our first move? Well, someone's need to get into this. You gotta calm down, kid. Fools rush in, you remember? Seen too many kids get themselves killed with that kind of attitude. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged into this shit, but you're the only one I can rely on. When everything's prepared and prepped and ready, I'll give you a call later. He's not gonna call me. I didn't answer enough good questions correctly. Who this? Who could this be at this hour? Horror, huh? Sure. Why not? Who knows who's gonna show up, but this might be a good opportunity to get a whole bunch of social links boosted. Yeah, I can come here and return that to you, Kumade. Thank you for helping me out. And sorry. It was fun. Glad to hear. This festival is really bustling with people, huh? It's nice. Anyway, isn't that Kumade heavy? Father always bought huge, elaborate ones for good fortune. They even reported it on TV. We can't get a new one for this year, though. I'm thinking of buying one for the Phantom Thieves instead. If we set that up at the hideout, I feel like something good will happen. My intuition is on point today. Picture me to this festival, and I run into the former CEO's daughter, tangled in a case. And with that Prince Boring I've seen so many times before, no less. I think this means we need an interview. I refuse. I was just kidding. Even I have a sense of decency. Are you an acquaintance of his? What's this about an interview? I've interviewed him before. I'd have thought a high-class lady like yourself would be out of his league. He's my senpai in school. I see. Well, it seems like I'm intruding, so I'll get out of your way. Actually, I should have called her my friend, I guess. That would have made her happy. Beware of the mass media, especially when it comes to men. Oh, okay. There's nothing to fear.
I see.
I sure hope so. I don't know why they both got happy about that, but... that was an interesting acquaintance. Oh, so she cooperated with you too. Maybe I should have asked her to take a photo of us as a memento. Well, let's regroup and buy that Kumade. Manu's a bit different, but at least it's cute. Well then, please put this up in the hideout.
Thank you.
Well, she's probably ready, and I don't know about... what's her name? Oh yeah.
You're back.
Guess we'll find out, eh? Who dis?
Inmate.
I just haven't forgotten about your special assignment. I have, absolutely. I don't care. Shut your trap. Who dis? I'm a con card to my mom. It was a little scary. Can you let the Phantom Thieves know? Well,
then.
dang. I want this. Turning ointment, physical ointment, magical ointment. I don't know what that stuff does. Inner muscle set, salvation, hustle. I don't know what any of this crap does.
Hey, hey!
No, I don't care. But oops. What's her face and what's her face? Oh, mom. EY is ready again. Cool. I answered correctly. But he didn't bother to contact me. Does he not trust me? I'll hang out with EY. It's probably about that time that I, Come on, Brain. About the time that he hands me a request for a social link target thing. And yeah. I want to work. He didn't contact me. Okay, so I gotta be. What do you mean I don't have enough guts? Oh my god. Okay, so finally I need my guts to be higher. Okay. What do I do then? I can hang out with Chihaya. Yeah, Chihaya. Let's see what the theater's got. We need a source of guts. Can eat the burger, that's probably fine. I also kind of want to look at the, the games. And also... proficiency, I don't need that crap.
Well...
No.
What's up?
Alright. Yeah. See what this guy's got. It's been a while.
What do you want?
Gun boost, high counter, touch and go. What was that? Wish it told me. Attack master, defense master, speed master. These are some pretty good ones. Counter strike, counter, Hama boost, Mudo boost. These are not too bad, but also not too good either. I'm curious to what this does, so I'll buy it. I'll go and buy one of each, huh? I don't care about any of this. Team sharing, it's fashion 1.9 million warmth. I mean, yeah. Apparently.
What would you like?
Tea. Proficiency. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna return it immediately. Return it. What do you got? Got anything for guts? Charmed. No, I don't care about any of this. See if there's any new books, and then I'm gonna
Please, take your time.
Nothing. Okay. Then I'm going back home. I'm gonna see about first the Tanaka channel thing. Like buying stuff on the internet. How close am I to maxing out? Maximum char. Somewhat close, so it's still got a little ways to go. See what we got on the Tanaka channel. Shady commodities. All the rare items I could possibly want. I'll only buy one of these? Well, I guess I'll just buy everything then. The thing is, spent a total of 85,500 yen. Wow. Good news. I spent over 50,000. No, dang. Okay. Yeah, let's try video games. Let's try the Guts game. Makes you gutsier. Star Funniest. What does this do?
Okay. Well then.
Yeah, there's a way to shoot double lasers from your ship to make things a little easier. Use the technique. Makes sense, since you learned how to... Alright, let's do this. Okay, but how do I play this? You're blasting when
Hey, wait!
What the heck? That thing is here. It's been advanced. Press A enough times before the timer runs out. Got it?
Nice! Hey! Nice!
Well, okay.
Yeah!
And it's pretty easy. I didn't even have to spend money. Not that I really needed to, but... Or not that I really need that much money. But, you know. Alright, who is it? Who wants to hang out? Who is it? Hello! I guess that is the 7th, huh?
Now's our chance!
No. Oops. Akemi. Nobody. I need to go to Mementos for that bozo. So I guess all I can do is
Okay.
send the calling card, I guess.
Oh yeah. So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right?
No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
Huh? Why?
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist, even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist. Do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though, it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
Well then, I guess I'm just leaving, huh? That's it for today? Oh man, that's still like... Oh no, it's still only after school. Okay, cool. Anything new, buddy? Just materials. I don't need this junk. Liquid mercury. Jeez. What else can I do? Oh yeah, this place should be open now, right?
Oh!
pigeon nest, kindness. I don't care about that.
Well, what's up?
It's still only after school. It's not nighttime yet. Why is it pulsing red? Chill out. I guess maybe that means it would progress the day if I did that. Who is it that wants to hang out? Yusuke? Haru? Wait, are these guys different? Could have sworn I checked it earlier, and then suddenly it's different now. Oh. Or maybe now that I've like talked to everybody about it. Whatever. I want my guts up. So it's time for burgers. Wait, that's not where I want to be. This is where I want to be. Big Bang Burger. Unacceptable that my guts are not at the maximum. Hey, take the challenge.
Yeah.
There are no further names, no channel costs. Yeah. I'm just here to eat a lot.
Thank you very
Blah blah blah. Well, that still gives me like 3. Jeez.
Wanna head back?
I guess I really should still be doing it that way, huh? Blah 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 blah. I don't care.
Ah, you're back.
Hello. Oops. Okay, I guess I could. I have a double, don't I? I do. Okay. Yeah. Rumi is still not ready to go. Alright, fine then. Oh yeah, let's hang out. I can't really face to face free. Yeah.
Hey!
I went to see Kaya the other day. She's gotten so skinny, she looked almost like a stranger. She wouldn't say anything either. I think she had a mental shutdown. Is it called? Okay. Yeah, I was expecting it to be bad, but it was still pretty jarring to see her in person. The doctor said they found her collapsed in the stream just about a year ago now. She had been wandering around along the coast without any belongings, so the director's wife took her in. Is there any hope of recovery? All we can do is pray. Either way, Kaya was still a suspect, so bringing her back here would just put her in danger again. So we'll never know what happened with that bureaucrat? Not necessarily. I have her hair clip. It looks like an ordinary accessory, but it actually has a miniature camera built inside. Remember that voicemail where she said she had something big? Well, it was all in the hair clip. So then... It was a picture of the bureaucrat's secret meeting. The other party must be the one behind that slush fund. And that other party is one of Shido's confidants. Shido? You mean the politician? I can't believe someone close to him would be so horrible. Yep, it's pretty clear that confidant was blackmailing the bureaucrat and killed him for not paying up. Kaya must have managed to escape, but ended up suffering a mental shutdown somehow. I'm not sure what could possibly cause something like that, though. In any case, maybe that's why they decided to leave her alive. They underestimated her journalistic talent. That's an amazing story. It'll be a huge scoop if you're right. But given the current situation, it's going to be difficult to write an article about it. I wouldn't have Kayo's testimony. Even if I did, I wouldn't be able to corroborate her story. I'd get crushed if I tried to take them on without being fully prepared. You're not giving up, are you? Who do you think I am? I'm gonna do whatever it takes to pursue the truth. I said I need to be fully prepared, didn't I? It'll just take a while. So then... I resigned myself to a long battle anyway. I have her photo. Now I gotta get some solid evidence and lay the groundwork to prove her innocence. I'm going to avenge Kaio. Well then, our deal's over. It'll be too dangerous for you to stick around from here onward. You understand, right? The opposition won't think twice about taking down anyone in their way. I'm sure I'll get targeted, so to be safe, you shouldn't come here again. I want to help. Are you serious? You must have nerves of steel. Jeez, you're really never honest with yourself, Ichigo-chan. You're not gonna find anyone else who listens to you as encouragingly as this guy. You know that, right? It's gonna be a long battle against a tough enemy. You're to have him by your side through it.
What?
It's not like that. Uh-huh, sure. What about you, kid? You're not afraid to face the danger ahead, are you? Of course not. Fine. If you're sticking your nose in this on your own free will, then there's nothing I can do. I'll solve this case on my own, but I appreciate having a friend who's got my back. Alright, let's have a kickoff party. We're gonna break out the champagne tonight. You don't have to be the cheap stuff. This place isn't classy enough to carry brand names. Oh, and grab an oolong tea for the kid. Man, lamest kickoff party ever. I guess the booze doesn't matter though. It's all about the company. Oh yeah, and just one more.
Alright.
I wonder if the devil is still Beelzebub. I'll go chill a bottle. Be back in a bit.
Hey!
Oh, why do you do so much for me? I know at first it was for the articles, but you don't have any obligation to stay now, you know. Oh, I know. Did you take me seriously when I told the chief we were a couple? Geez, you kids today are so naive. Matter instrument and they're good. Couple act. I didn't take it seriously. Of course! Thank goodness! It would have been way too much trouble to be with a minor. Taking Lala-chan so long. What the heat? I mean, don't you think it's hot in here? And all this heat is making me tired.
See you later.
Yeah, no. You're no Kawakami. No. Like me, get on chicken. No, that was a hell of a party. And what the? Why are you acting all jacked? We're just drinking along tea. Can't get drunk on tea. Man, it felt good to drink like that. Haven't you had this nice kind of buzz in a while, you know? I answered the wrong question. I don't care. Shut up. Sick of your ass. Whomst.
Hello.
Hello. We'll be sending the calling card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? Stuff. I want to play! See, you maintain your composure. I suppose you're made of sterner stuff. Very well. Our existence depends on this strategy. Let's do everything we can. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should probably put someone in with the, those guys.
You have your notes?
Tell them we're learning about... Oh, you're asking the fancy... Shut up. Blah blah blah, yada yada. Let me hold you at the beat. I'll listen in on the trial. Any age?
This is it.
Exactly.
Yeah. My knowledge is already maxed. Who cares?
Hey.
Whomst. Alright, Maruki's leaving on the 18th, isn't he? When is he going to show up? Why can't I hang out with him? Like, where is he? Makoto, Haru, Ryuji, and... He better show up. Like, where? Why is he not where he usually is? Or anywhere at all, really. Come on, Marchi. Marchi! Whatever. Right. So first of all, I'm gonna go here to the Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate!
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, sure. So, more than half of the registry. Getting a bigger discount. Nice. Yeah.
Do you have...
Right.
You'd like to read the compound
Register
registration?
personas. I guess I did kind of use these ones.
You'd like to register this?
Yeah, This one.
Are you sure?
This one as
You'd like to
well.
register this?
Who dis? No, I like the one that I have. So this is... wait. These are the registered. This one's all weird and stuff. This one is... meh. This one is... just gained some experience for some reason. Wait. Current one is weaker than the... Ow. Ow. No, that's not right.
Registration?
Oh, that's toggling it. So, this one that I have right now is better.
Are you sure?
And then... so that's what I have currently. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't want that. Anyway.
I'll take care of them. So, who's it gonna be?
More Queen Mab.
Gonna
Get in
light
there.
some incense?
Nope.
You wanna lock this one up? Get over here!
You wanna lock this one up? She says so weirdly.
The inmate needs our... Let's execute him!
What
What
can I
map
make
do you
still?
want? Not terrible, but not
Right.
impressive. You okay with this?
No. I'm just looking at him.
Not terrible, but not impressive. I see. A strong persona indeed.
Why is its head so much bigger than the rest of its body? Black
Looks pretty
Rider.
tough.
How have I...
see. A strong persona indeed.
Wait, how have I... wait, what? Huh? How do I already have this?
Looks pretty tough.
This looks like an upgraded version of the, Arsene. But, like, why is it I can already just, like, make him? Or, no, rather, why does it say that I already have him?
Fusion. Gather them.
I make this guy yet? I need to make Horus. And I probably should do that. While I still can. Yeah, I'll do that.
Let us begin the search.
Here's Horus.
Do you really need this?
Got him.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Cast on support skills. Doesn't look like he actually knows any support skills. Let's see this. Oh yeah. Never mind. I was about to say, oh, it's got a ton. Nope, nothing. Just give it one of these.
It will receive extraordinary power.
That's all. Yeah, might as well.
Receive
extraordinary power. Yeah, go. Go. That sure is bright. Aptly so, though. I think Horus is a sun god, after all. What's Slash Bomb do? No chance of dizzying. It doesn't need a healing move. There. Now I can make set if I need to.
You wish to perform into a world beyond this one.
Wow, world beyond this one. Who cares?
I
What's
see.
Malak?
A
Wow, that's a
persona
funky looking
indeed.
dude. Ew. What the frick? There. Oh.
You changed. Are you finished?
Yeah.
What?
Let's go back.
It is time in.
Get me out of this place. Alright, now that they're all locked up, wants to hang out? Haru and Makoto. Do I have the right personas for them? I want to get Yusuke maxed out. Do I have an Emperor? I probably don't, do I? Oh, thank goodness I'm nearby.
Hey, inmate!
Still haven't encountered a persona that can give me Dekaja. I should look at the compendium again, just real fast. Let me see.
You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
I want to see, what is it? How do I look at it? Itemization. By level, by arcana. Whatever. Don't. I don't know where it would be, but I know it's gonna be a purple card looking thing, but gosh, there are way too many freaking skills. I wish I could sort it by, which ones are skills and which ones are everything else. Pretty sure I still haven't encountered anybody who can give me, Dekaja. But I might as well check, you never know. Is there really like a lower level persona that I just skipped over? Because that would be mighty unfortunate. I might have to actually like revive a lot of really low-level personas and just try to see what I can make. Or I might just have to empty out all my personas and run stuff over in the starting area.
Done already? What?
Oh yeah, I needed to just get
You'd like to read the compendium.
an Emperor. Yeah.
These are the paths you have walked.
Emperor.
This persona, you'll withdraw this persona and accept this persona.
Can't I boost this guy up? I guess I should just, like, see. Can I fuse the next level of Emperor?
The inmate needs our guidance. Let
Use
us
my
begin
result.
the
I think it was
search.
level 52. Yep, there it is. Barong. It's either I get rid of Norn or I get rid of Falling's Gun. Or get rid of the horse that I just made. I get rid of these ones. I do like having Rongda, if only because it's just immunity. Yeah, I'll do this one, and then I'll get back the Makatsu Izanagi.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
And all these kind of suck. So I'll give it this one, and that one, and one of these.
It will receive significant power.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now for a rebirth.
Blah blah blah. I don't care about electric break. It's weird that it doesn't already have null electric, and why it has so many weaknesses, and by so many I mean more than one. Ooh, Shiva.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Man, this guy's got a lot of resistances. I kinda wanna make him.
Looks pretty tough.
Anyway.
You change your mind?
Get me out of this place.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Not the dropping frames again, please. Anyway, what else was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna hang out with Yusuke. With Yusuke. Oh gosh dang it, did I misread it? Ugh! Which one is Haru anyway? Not that I need to bother with her, but that's a really bad way of putting it. Whatever. What is she? Empress. Okay. Here you go, alright, now I just left, but you know, I still have need of things.
Justine, you handle
Hey,
it here.
Empress. Can I make the level 51 apparently?
Right here.
That exists? There's one at level 56 as well. Oh, let's see if I can just make
The inmate
it.
needs our guidance. You wish to perform it. Let us begin the search.
There's one at level 50 and one at level 56. I don't see anything at level 56. And there's Dakini. I guess I'll take this one. Guess I'm getting rid of Rangda.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Curse skills, baton pass. Well, since she's like all physical, I'm just... actually. There's this one. This one.
Will it gain new power? Then let us begin.
Yeah. I don't like that my upload just went to 0 for a second there. Seems my bad internet is back. Alright.
You change your mind? Done
Yeah.
already?
Shut up.
What? No slacking off.
Why is my internet being weird as heck today? Figured I might as well change my stream title, not that anybody's here. Or at least reflect that I'm having internet troubles today. Thank you, Morgana, for your input. Haru.
Good day. Yeah.
Once plants in the vegetable are ready for harvesting in a few days. Wow, they grow fast. Number of days needed for the vegetable depends on the species. I'm here for the vegetables. Oh, wow, cheese. Huh. Look at that. Really. All of these items are like amazing though. Like, jeez. Thank you, Haru. Wonder how many we'll get. Should be ready to harvest in 6 days? Huh. Anyway, let's hang out. Can see you.
Thank you.
Here we come closer, blah 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 blah. Hang out.
Thank you.
Blah blah blah.
Mmm.
Quite skilled. Still here. Be so healthy if you were here more often. Oh. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the fantasies. Well, apparently you're growing some sort of weird super carrot, super tomatoes. Like, imagine everyone just taking a bite out of a tomato mid-combat. This started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. It was just like hands in dirt, smack them and stick them in my pockets, stick a bunch of like dirt particles straight into my pockets. That's gonna be super. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants at my own home as well. On my own at home. Coffee beans. Starting a farm? You're so funny, Victor. You don't actually need a farm for coffee beans, you can grow them in a garden just like normal vegetables. Though the plot I'm using at my father's villa is large enough to turn into a farm if I so desired. Anyway, I recently discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depths of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Pardon me, I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? Of course. As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okumura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. I see he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though. He sounds suspicious. Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune, but I realized that if I did sell, he would be able to strike the Okumura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least, it's possible. A complex issue. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes!
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry. I'll make sure I keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times. She's so precious.
Alright.
I'm going to stay here a little while longer to check on the drainage. Trying to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the phantom thieves.
Goodbye!
All natural grown stuff. All natural grown veggies. And she's gonna call me, because I don't have enough points to progress to the next one. I want to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most, Victor-kun? I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating. I don't know. Tomato? Yeah, I have feelings for that. I can grow quite a few. Freshly picked tomatoes are sweet that you can actually do taste like fruits in the combination curry. Blah blah blah, yada yada.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, maybe I should have hung out with Han, thinking about it. Regretting it now. Who's around? Dojiro, can't hang out with him. Oh yeah, because my gut ain't high enough. And no one else is around. Except Chihaya. And Oya. I could work on it. Oya. Yeah, why not? Let's just try to get Oya done as quickly as possible. What kind of books does this place have? Anything interesting?
Hey!
Nothing. Lame.
Yep.
This place.
Oh, honey.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Hang out with her.
Oh, nice!
Yeah, blah blah blah. You want to try that? Oh, this one. It's Japan. There's an internal split. Masayo Shishida. He's the only one. The only one that can stand up for what's right. The other one, blah blah blah. Something politics. Oops. Anyway, sharing out the fun. There's only 11 days left. Blah blah blah. Sick of this stuff. Sick of them reiterating the same point. Thank you, Morgana. Hang out with Haru again, An's around, Baba's around. Umi. Don't have any space people, do I? People like me personas. It'd be weird if I did, but no, I don't. Alright. Igor!
Hey, inmate!
Do you have...
Igor!
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
A faith persona. This unicorn.
This persona?
I guess.
A fee is
Unless
required.
there's a... Hold on. Can I make a faith one? Yeah, level
inmate needs
54.
our
I
guidance
think
to
I remember
wish
seeing a
to form
persona out there on
do you
level
want?
54 that I could make. Yes, I can. I could actually make two different ones. Don't want to use Queen Mab. Lord.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Well, it seems like it's a psychic one, so... Oh, what else can I give it? I actually quite like this. We'll focus on this one, but we'll give it a bunch of other stuff. This thing has a lot of weaknesses, though. And by a lot, I mean two. Again, as usual. Give it. I want to give it more coverage, so... Don't we need wind? Give it this. These. It'll probably learn Thiodyne by itself. Probably. Hopefully.
It will receive a fraction, then
Go ahead,
let
yeah.
us begin.
Yeah. Well, I say probably. It just might not. Or is it Theodyne? Yeah, I don't know. Shine Boost, Sign Break. It might honestly just not even bother. Whoops.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
I do remember using this one in the past. It's often pretty good when I can get my hands on it. It has no weaknesses. I don't like it. Anyway.
Finished for now? Are you finished? What?
Yeah, get me out
It
of
is
here.
time, inmate.
Kazumi! Oh, well since I'm here, might as well do some other things. I don't need that. Let's do this. So, let's see. Space dust. Yeah, I don't need any of this crap. This is all old stuff. These all kind of suck. I want to take more of these. What is even non-special ailments? I guess it's like special boss ailments, like being covered in paint. This one might come in handy as well. Because lowering accuracy of all enemies, like, they're just all kind of like miss, aren't they? Nope. Alright, what else we got going on here? Does this place even have? I haven't ever actually like gone into this place. It's still here, and I still haven't gone in. I think. And I will never know, apparently. Man, I think this place had some really expensive stuff, but like, now I'm like filthy rich, so I should be able to purchase anything and everything.
Take your time.
Fire amp, ice amp, wind amp. Couldn't hurt to have these. What else do I have on my team? Got ice, but probably not gonna bother with that. Just amp. Just a bunch of amp. These I can buy. Only 3? Okay. Did I just buy all of them? Guess I might as well, huh? Sell more stuff! Not gonna sell more stuff. I already know. They just never will.
Make yourself at home.
Ugh. Strength, magic, and agility. Oh. How many of these can I buy? Can I just buy like one of each? Oh, I can just buy like a bunch of them. I'll come back, maybe. I want to see what's at the soup store. Oop.
Thank you for stopping in.
20 HP, 80 HP, 100 HP. Meh. Very meh. Alright. Kasumi! Hi.
Senpai?
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
hang out.
Well, let's go. Senpai?
Sorry I called you here so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in. And I figured something out. It's this! Making bento?
Yes.
Yeah, I can cook. You really need to regulate your diet and gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I also wanted to thank you, I made you bento.
So anyway...
This is actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family. But I figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. I made the specialty specifically with your body type in mind, and knowing how much you exercise. You want it? Looks delicious. And it's all yours. The chicken and eggs are going to help you with fatigue. There are also some beans in there too, and salt and brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnasts. We also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. We also need iron to maintain stamina, and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyway.
This looks good.
Let's dig in. What is that? Huh? It's my lunch! Why do you look so skeptical, Yuga-senpai? I guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn all this off at practice.
So
Come on, Senpai. You'll be done before you know it. This is... It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. I keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Yuka Senpai, you okay? Your eyes are glazing over. It's like... Oh, I thought that'd get your attention. That's the best part. I figured too much flavoring might be bad for you, so I only went with light seasoning. Is it too light? Excuse me. Yep, that's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these, and I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. Sorry. Were you not a fan of that flavor? Or wait, maybe you prefer the super spicy ones. Is there a third option?
I'm so sorry.
I did this all wrong. I'll go get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Should I get mayonnaise? Soy sauce? Maybe miso? Do you think Dr. Maruki will have some salt? Calm down. Oh, you're right. I should just buy something that you can eat right now. I'm enjoying this. But... Oh, thank you. Now we should really eat.
Thank you for the meal.
No, it's delicious. Thank you for completely finishing your meal, Yuka Senpai. I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. I came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. I'm embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented it to you, and now... Just keep at it.
Yes!
And you fall, you gotta get back up. Next time, I'll ask you what you like before I try anything too crazy. I'll go buy that super spicy Megiddo sauce for next time. Seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, Senpai. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and end up in some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. Sounds right. Either way, I suppose I can do is keep moving forward and you get some better him again. Blah 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 blah. Huh, it really does only go up to 5.
Alright.
Okay, now we've gotten all our nutrients, it's time for the next phase. I don't mean to be too demanding, but I'm going to train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up. Isn't that how you get cramps?
Alright.
Nice.
Maybe some other time.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
So the box came for you. Hell yeah. Everything. That's why I got Morgana. Just everything.
Oh yeah.
Oops. Him. Who do I have at like 9? Who do I have that's like a Morgana and Igor? Anybody else? Yuji's at 8. I didn't even realize. Oya's at 9. Fumi's at 8, so I'm getting there. I need Maruki to show up. Shady commodities! Alright, what you got? Oh, very cool. Ghastly whale. Spirit camera. Spirit sense mirror. Didn't I already buy this? Why can I keep buying more? Ouija board. Whatever. I'll just keep buying everything. Keep them coming, Tanaka, you silly dude. Spent over 100,000 yen. Chaos. Purchase all of our Chaos Tube. How high does it go? Highest member rank. Well, that answers that question. Final lineup. We can't thank you enough. Alright, I guess I'll have to see you next time. Alright. So now I need more guts so I can hang out with people. She's not ready. He's not ready. Focus on guts, I guess.
Oh!
Well, since I'm trying to max out my guts, I should definitely take that challenge again, since it seems to have given me 3. I really ought to pay more attention this time. It's a challenge. Blah blah blah. Yada yada, make it happen.
Please come again. I knew you could do it.
Yep, it gives me 3. Very cool. Still not there yet, though.
Wanna head back?
I wonder how much time I have to still max out all of my confidants. Do I even have anything to read still? I do. I discovered a place. Super interesting.
All right.
Blah blah. What is this, huh? What? You know why it's missing a character for Crow. Wait, what? The line in a character for Bird has a line that the character for Crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but do you know why it's missing in the character for Crow? Crow eyes are hard to see.
Way to go!
That's right. Crows are black-feathered, and of course it's hard to spot their black eyes. Super. I love you, Kawakami.
Hey.
Thank you, Morgana, for reminding me every single day. Kodo, Futaba. I guess I could hang out with Futaba. Nope. Big Bang Burger, where you at? Wait, a better question. Where is Maruki? Why? Why does he just not exist? Wait, what? Oh, that's just her on different floors, I think. No. Yes, it is. You're literally just not gonna show up anymore until, like, the day that he's gonna disappear. Or something. Like, what gives? Anyway. Right, Big Bang Burger. Gotta get that guts. Blah blah blah. Take the challenge. Take the challenge, blah. Yep, I'm here to eat this gigantic burger every single day. Still not maxed. Dang you, EY.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, who wants to hang out? No, Oya. Oh wait, there's Oya. Didn't bother to ask me, but she's here.
Hmm?
Oh, honey.
Oh yeah. Hi, Moya.
Huh?
Yeah, but I have to take this. Just a minute.
Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief.
You two are on good terms?
He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
You don't need my info?
As if. Your observations and analysis are the heart of the story. The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
I'll read the next issue.
Thanks. I'm still counting on your contributions to help us sell issues, you know. All right, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you. In private.
Oh. I'm happy to talk.
Oh, loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief. The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
Lala's the real Phantom Thief.
Lala-chan's more of a phantom menace. Oh crap, she's gonna be so pissed. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart, too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
I feel a strong bond.
I am thou.
Blah,
And
blah.
thou hast awakened.
Blah. Makes it easier to ambush the enemy regardless of security level. Okay.
Alright.
I don't really need that kind of ability.
Alright.
And it's still Beelzebub.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end.
Sounds like
I
kidnapping.
will not accept your refusal.
Well, if you refuse my refusal, I guess I have to stay then.
Classes start.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah. But, sleep.
Yeah.
And I gained nothing.
Hey.
Where's Maruki? Maru, Yusuke, and... Yusuke!
Indeed.
Let's hang out.
Well,
let's go somewhere fun. Where did I go last time with them? I think last time I took them to the museum. Robin shit. I think I took him to the museum last time. Not bad, a museum. Aquarium.
let us head off. What are your thoughts?
Only one of the lives and mysteries. Blah blah blah. Yada yada. It seems like hanging out with people on your team is a bit different than hanging out with anybody else.
Ah, you're back. Hmm?
Anybody else I can hang out with at this time? Nobody has contacted me. Oh, he is maxed out. I guess I'm going to Big Bang Burger. I want to get those guts to max. Even if it kills me. Or I gain like 50 pounds. There we go, maxed out.
Alright.
Now I can progress with EY again. And I shouldn't have any barriers for anybody else. Oops.
Hiya!
Hey! We're sending out the calling card on the 18th, and I have less than a week left, and I'm getting nervous. It'll be fine. I need to say that. Pretty good. Yeah,
But
blah blah blah. You know, my voice sounds so different over the phone. Is the voice is synthetic?
This is it. Well done.
That's right. Okay. Super. I mean, that one just seems kind of obvious. Like, yeah, the voice is synthetic. It's just...
Hey.
Uh-huh. Maruki, where are you? Makoto, Ryuji, Futaba. I guess I could hang out with Futaba. Do I have a fortune? Or a hermit? It's actually a hermit, isn't it? No. Hey guy. First of all, I guess I'll
Inmate
just
needs argue wish
see if
to
I can
perform
make
Let us
any
begin the search.
permits. Nope. Alright.
You change your mind? Justine, you read here.
Hermit. Oh, what the heck? There's only one more and it's level 49. It's the highest level one.
Is this
okay.
what you want? You'll withdraw this and accept this persona.
Alright.
Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
Alright. Have a...
Yo! Hey!
Yeah.
Hmm?
Let's go somewhere fun.
Yeah.
Where does she want to hang out? What's this? I don't know what that is. How about this place? Commerce building history? Let's go, why not?
I'll go.
Yeah, I'm sure she enjoys this place. Figurines everywhere you look. Even more amazing in person than blah blah blah. Yeah, maybe some super rare and buried some. Wanna go digging? Hell yeah, she do. God, it's a blind right in front of my nose. It's. Find something good?
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Another box.
Hey!
Everything.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I did buy literally everything. Whoops! Right, a bunch of people. Wait, what? What do you want about Haru? You don't want to hang out at night, do you? Billiards. Could all go play billiards for a change of pace?
What are your thoughts?
Hold on. I want to go see what I can buy now. Any opportunity to spend more money. Buy all the rare items I could possibly want. Oh hell yeah, I can buy Homunculi Salvation Crown? What the hell? There are some really good stuff in here. I guess I really just should take this, shouldn't I? Now I can't buy the homunculus, but you know, it's, you know. I'm pretty sure I know what salvation does. Alright, now, oops. EY. Yeah. Do I have a hangman persona? I don't even know. Oh, I do. Thank goodness. Because I don't have the money to get a new one. EY, let's hang out. Go right away. Yeah. I got the guts to do anything. Let's do this.
Sorry.
So, you know everything? Wait, it's the ref from your shop, isn't it? Oh, I should have known who was working for you. Hey, he's here as my witness today. Now listen, I'll be glad to keep my mouth shut about your failed deal if you stay away from my family. That includes me, Kaoru, and this kid here. So you're still sticking to the code, even in retirement.
Yeah.
Rules ain't meant to be broken. You're sharp as ever, Mune. Glad to see you haven't lost your touch in your absence. I bet we never would have gotten duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I still had you as my right-hand man. Instead, I'm stuck dealing with the mess that idiot Masa made for me. Hey, kid. Sorry for getting a respectable teen like yourself wrapped up in our bullshit feud. I hope dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble. It most definitely was. You didn't have to come out and say it.
Yo.
Duda-san, I gotta be honest with you. This whole thing has been a real goddamn pain in the ass. But it's over. You're finished. I don't think you understand, Mune.
Whoa.
What? You're not the one who gets to make the decisions around here. The hell are you doing? I'm done playing nice with you. You're gonna make me what I need one way or another, EY. If you can't do it fast, both your son and this little witness of yours are gonna pay for it.
What'd you say?
Christ, Suda, you're not some random thug off the street. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed, Mune. You're hung up on bullshit like pride and duty, but you know what? Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn code of honor anymore. Bastard. Now listen to me, you little piece of shit. You're going to make me those guns. You're going to do it fast. Don't make me tell you again. Shit. I'm such a freaking idiot. That guy ain't the Suda I know. Based on what just happened here, I'm done for the second I give him the guns he's looking for. God damn it. Look, kid. You should probably go. I don't got any more tasks for you. Just forget all of this. Can't do it.
No.
But you damn sure better figure out how. I'm gonna make those guns for him. I gotta do what I can to protect Kaoru. If it means helping out that psychopath, so be it. Seems like Eli's been painting anything, man. Good. This is... Dude, when did he turn into such a heartless bastard? What's his full name?
Huh?
Why do you... Actually, it's probably best that you know. Akimitsu Suda. He was famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. See him around town? Run. Call to the police if you have to. I'll keep you safe as long as you tell them who's after you. Anyways, we're done here. Thanks for all you've been giving me.
Later.
And take care of yourself, kid. Oops. I want to make her man. Have that shit. Yeah, and this kid mentioned that. It's quite an odd feeling. I'm sure if I think about it, so it's nope. I get you. It's a fact I like, and you just don't want to accept it. Well, I guess we can all do it. Yeah, I'm just, I wasn't listening. These guys really just talk too much.
Hey.
3 days left till we sign the calling card. Fine, we'll make sure you're ready for it.
Well,
oh, reminds me, a home shop.
Hey.
No. Who is it? What do we got? Instant spray, so ultimate spray, cleaning spray, quick spray, meditants, nirvana. I'm probably too poor for these now that I think about it. Yep, too poor. Alright, who's around? Taba, Yusuke, Makoto. Oh my god, everyone wants to hang out. I'm gonna head to the airsoft shop. Sell some things, cause oh boy do I need money. Hey buddy.
You better not give that shit to my customers.
I want to shop. what I said. Yeah, I can get some money back. Customize. Right. Oh, you getting a discount for it.
Sounds good.
What can I do here?
You must be scheming to do something.
Can I add more stuff? Giga Barrel somehow lowers its... No, that raises its attack. And its accuracy. Power. I'm guessing a lot of these numbers are largely because of doing this thing, which just lowers everything. Screw the accuracy, it's just gonna hit like a cannon. Alright. Alright. I don't need this shit.
Okay.
What they got? Sound anything new? Machete and a parrying dagger. They're all worth.
Sounds good.
Don't care about this guy.
Alright, which one? That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
Guess I might as well upgrade.
That one, you better not use it to pull a prank.
A chance of forgetting.
That's what you're
Not
choosing?
important.
What's that? Don't break it, okay?
Got any new accessories?
Sounds good.
Dude, no hunger, no rage, no despair. I
You
don't
must
care.
be scheming to do something.
What else we got? Detectors, ranged weapons.
Okay. Alright, which
Probably
one?
don't need to buy any of this because I can just like wash clothes to get it.
All
Yeah,
right.
ranged weapons. What do we got?
Sounds good. You look serious today.
You look ugly today. Alright.
Come again.
Come back later. Aw. I don't like this guy's face. I just don't like the way he's looking at it. Anyway. I guess there's some people who want to hang out. So I'll do that. Yusuke or... probably Futaba, honestly. That's... Hope I didn't just progress today. Oh, good. Futaba!
Yo!
Alright, so there I should. The Byron. She's invited me to her room. Sorry, Futaba, but I already have a girlfriend, so I can't be... It's one of the promises I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. That's kinda wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was, get along with Kana-chan. It all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I'd get perfect scores on my tests. And one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. Life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. Then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first, but when she was there, the other kids bullied her like they did to me. But one day, she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. Were you happy?
Yes.
Yeah, I was mostly just surprised. Literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. Without fail, she'd come over to me and say good morning. And eventually, I decided to say it back. Felt like my heart was gonna shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she'd been saying it to me the whole time because she thought we could be friends. She She was the one person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hid her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. When I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. You didn't know any better? Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then, I ran. Ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted her to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month, she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now, got it? Understood. There's another part of our deal. She's so small. Most support may now charge or recover. Nice!
Alright.
Wow, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to look up Kana-chan's deets. Oh, and sorry it wasn't too hospitable today. I'll have to wait for next time.
Okay?
I'm gonna make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Hello? It's me. Something's not right, Victor. When I tried looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. I'm right here with you. You're right. I couldn't talk about it to Sojiro, but now I have you on my side, and... That wasn't the right answer somehow! I want to run away anyway. Frickin'... How was that not the right answer? I guess now she's trying not to depend on me, so I guess maybe I should not answer like that, but also... Ugh. So, I need to deal with his target. Aya's around, but I don't have fortune. You know, let's just see what happens if I hang out with her. If I finally take a brain, and certainly it's called Part Pets and anything, and handle that kind of stuff that is. A movie with Haru, specifically? No. Not with just Haru. There's no one around except for Chihaya. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to get a fortune persona and head over.
Oh, honey.
Huh? Why am I...
You take care now.
How is it all of them leaving here? Or maybe not. I don't know. Never. Gimme...
Hey, inmate!
Give me persona. Yeah, what was I doing? They haven't told me I need to get my persona yet, so it should still be fine.
You'd like to read the complete
Give me
here.
fortune. I think it's near the bottom, isn't it? It usually is. There. I guess I'll take this bozo.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Yeah.
Done already? What? No slacking
Weird to
off.
think that, Asteria's, this thing, is a freaking fortune persona, but I guess, Labrys must have been Fortune Arcana. Anyway, I've got... This thing's pretty strong, I think. Something like that. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do a verification test. Come closer. Yuga-san, honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate, but I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? You want to test it again? Well, of course, but I'm sure that would only end in disappointment. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed, but I always concluded that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. And yet, there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon this world. How can I become one of those people, Yuga-san? Strengthen your will. Will? You mean to say I'm too easily influenced by my own fortune-telling? The city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country, Yuga-san. It was a small, traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. Sounds so peaceful. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the center of the village. There, It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to the city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fates similar to my own. But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on with my own strength. Although the chairman would be really mad if he found out. The chairman?
Oh,
don't worry about that. Just forget about it unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway, fate can be changed. Maybe even mine can be corrected, right? Didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. It all depends on you. Right. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. And I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune-telling for you. Not that I've ever needed your fortune-telling services, because Sam's all maxed out now and...
Alright.
Well then.
Thank you for today, Yuga-san.
Until next time.
You're welcome. I can't get it's now right. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm never feeling a bit lost, but talking to you about everything is helping me feel a little better. Good to hear that. And that was the wrong answer. Anger. Frustration. Where's Maruki?
Hey!
Blah blah yada yada. You know why what is? You know you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? You know why that is. High altitude.
This is it.
Hey!
Thank you, Morgana. No. No, we should not. Where's Maruki? Yusuke. Well, today's the day that I can at least get them vegetables. Vegetables. Alright. Give me the tomatoes. Gimme. What? All that for one tomato? And also the worst part is, you know these are tomatoes, right? They can just keep growing more fruits, right? You don't have to rip up the whole thing. Keep growing the tomatoes. The tomatoes. 1020. Okay. Yusuke!
Indeed.
Anyway, I think I mean you.
Thank you.
Should meet up with him.
Indeed.
Yeah. I must cling on to
Let us be off.
Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please, eat freely.
No.
Before that, there is something I would like to ask. Just who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Sensei. I mean, Madarame? Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame, to think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. It is all because of him. It is his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. But now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself onto my work. Upon my work, I can no longer paint how I used to.
How could this be?
My art, painted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There is definitely a market for you. We'll see you as the tragic, handsome artist. What do you mean? As he said, I am wondering the same thing. Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food. That unstable air about you makes the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details. But in return, you must sell your work through my gallery. You will take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me!
How foolish.
Tragedy? Looks? Story? Those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money. That which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me? It seems you haven't learned anything after all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? Beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity? Art?
I decline.
Shut your mouth! I reject your offer. I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve, however, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you, should you enter, or perhaps are you too afraid?
What did you say?
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
Avaricious bastard! Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? Truth is within you.
Yes.
You are correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Anyhow, I am quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger had it only been me. In other words, you are a soothing force in my mind, in my life. I was just going to use card duplication and card creation on the spot. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I am going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong, after all.
Let us return home.
Good old Yusuke. Victor, I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot, but that lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kawanabe to pay for it all. I painted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. I suppose that sushi was truly delicious. It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly, sushi can be a form of art, when it's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then, I must express myself. Your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now. I think I answered enough questions correctly to jump to the next rank.
Ah, you're back.
Who wants to hang out? Boomy. And Akechi. Do I have a star and or a justice? I have a justice. But Fumi is a lot closer to being maxed out, so I'm gonna visit Igor again.
Hey, inmate!
How goes?
Justine, you read here.
Alright, star is usually somewhere near the bottom. There it is. Oh, there's only one left. Again. Huh. That's way too low in level. I'm pretty sure the star is usually Hell-El. Right? Or is that Judgment? I'm pretty sure it's star. This is way too low in level, though. Well, whatever then.
Is
Get
this
Neko
your
Shogun
withdrawal
back.
this, then accept this persona.
I'm so poor.
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
But having someone who can use salvation is the powerful thing. Especially if it's me, because then it's like, uh-oh, time to revive everybody. Anyway. Vimy.
Let's go.
You're fine. Get that card time. Blah 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 blah. What is it? The parade is through the city and punished in a very particular how is he? According to one theory, still over 1 billion. Zumi Kozo and the I'm sharing. How was he punished? Belongings were confiscated?
I should have expected that.
Never head to the public place. Okay. He said he was killed in a particular way, but none of those seemed very particular to me. Like, I guess lit on fire is probably the weird one, but... Where's Maruki? Kodo, Haru, Ryuji, and... Shinya. I'm a lovers. I do. And... Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Get some more fun.
Okay.
Replace with what? Should be fine. She's like,
Aw, that's too bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
somewhere popular would be nice, yeah? How about this place?
Okay, let's get going. Hey!
Blah blah blah. Blah blah yada yada. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Another box. Yippee.
Hey!
See, now with that evil smile mask and that other thing that gives ghastly wail, I could have the old 1-2 punch combo. Well, actually, I guess I could have just, like, already had that if I just... Where homunculus? Give me this. Will he ever just, like, restock, I wonder? Anyway, that's all I really want. Now that's... Anybody want to hang out at night? No, there's nobody around. Oh, hold on, there's a Ketchy, and then there's Chihaya. Guess I'll hang out with a Ketchy.
Hey.
Hey,
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Blah blah, yada yada. Oops.
Yo.
Getting there, right? Then a color card turns the... I've been ready. I'm always ready, Ryuji. No one's more ready than me.
Okay, quiet down.
The ring is asking me doing last week's materials. No slacking off, she says.
What do you want to do?
I mean... Can I even make? What is there that's worth making? Like, I don't need this crap. What does this do? Nearby enemies to sleep. Oh, that just makes it easier to go through. I don't need any of this crap. Sleep.
Yeah.
Nice. That's what I was kind of hoping would happen. Maybe not with Anne, because I literally just hung out with her, but... Yeah. That sort of thing.
Hey.
Oops. Ryuji. Anybody else? Still no Maruki. And... nobody else. Literally just Anne. Alright. Fine. Yeah, and Futaba's not gonna hang out in the rain, so... Actually, what do we have over there? Hold on, shut up.
That's
Shut up.
too bad.
What do we got going on over here?
Have you heard?
There are like things around here that I can probably buy. What do you got, Bozo?
Hey!
Lame. Junk. Trash. What have you got?
Have you made your decision?
Nuke boost, side boost, blast boost. I've already got stuff like this. In fact, I got better ones.
It's still pretty hot.
What does this one do?
What would you like?
Lime. What have we got here?
Welcome.
Gene. Oh, just healing items and weird stuff.
Someone else spoke of that as well.
And here we've got...
Thanks for
supermarket
dropping
inside
by.
of a wall. That sounds so strange. Don't care about this. Alright, out of here. And... Actually, hold on, what's this? Probably just gifts, isn't it?
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't care about this.
Someone else spoke of that.
Alright, Anna, let's hang out.
Thanks.
Wait, why are we hanging out with Ryuji as well? Me and Victor have actually already been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I want to slim down!
Huh.
Huh? You tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner. I need to straighten my back out. Obviously I want to cut down on my waist size too, and firm up my butt and calves. You're beautiful as is. Maybe, but even natural beauties have room to improve.
Come on.
Natural beauties? Oh, you're talking about yourself. Anyways, motivation's good and all, but you're not going to be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. Come up with a training regimen for me. You're such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. F that. Yuji. Yuji, what the fuck? Yuji. What? The hell, man? Quit thinking you're some kind of sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like, Yuji! What the fuck, bro?
No way, man.
First off, one of them sexy characters that never come to the gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never even been to the gym before today. Oh, it's my agency. Hi. Oh, yes, definitely. Even a small article would be great. Smaller article? Huh? It fell through? Yeah. I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one canceled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. Yeah, it sounded like fun though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you just gotta find somewhere you do stand out then. Huh. Has to be somewhere my vibrant charm will shine, right? No doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where? Yuji. What the fuck, bro? Hey, speaking of magazines, there's a really pretty girl in that one you said you were staring at. You're starring in. She got this innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And she'd have long brown hair. Yep, that's one. You know her. You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick. All the girls you could have been staring at, could have been talking about, just had to be Mika. I'm so pissed. Come on, which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it. My body hurts. But for some reason I feel satisfied. But that's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. I think it was because the 2 of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. Simple stuff like that'll help you keep pushing. Good advice. Hey man, I wish I had thought of that. This ain't a competition.
Whoa!
For real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. You guys. Like, why would Ryuji just like shoot her down like that? Like, she is pretty. Like, what the hell, Ryuji? He's acting like he's not attracted to her at all. Like, what the fuck, bro? Would you? I would. Ryuji just can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I'd start all over again. I actually got used to the loneliness. That all changed once I met Shiho. The world seemed so hopeful. I heard her rehab is going well. She's going to be officially transferring schools soon, too.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. I'm sure she'll be happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Great! She needs to see how much I've learned from her. Okay, yeah, cool. Nice.
All right.
Let's get back.
I have trouble moving. My legs are killing me.
Bye!
That's because you didn't do post-workout stretches, you silly goose. Oh, Victor, it's me. Yeah, my muscles are so sore right now. I'm going back home. Going home took me more than twice as long as usual. I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went along. I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shiho felt with her rehab, being able to push herself because someone was there with her. Ask her yourself. Like, what if she fled out tonight? It'd be so sad and embarrassing. But, well, no matter what, I'm gonna stay at Shiho's side. I'm gonna stick with her until the very end. Not much time left until Shiho switches schools. I need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. God, I forgot. I'm sorry. Still searching for the Phantom Thieves. Yada 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 yada.
Ah, you're back.
Oops. Oh, it's her. It's Fumi. Right. Just her, right? Yeah. Maybe not save it.
I should write something.
Thank you.
I confess, I was blinded by the media. I bet everyone wants me to lose. However, I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. I'm going to win with these very hands. Give it all you got.
Yes.
Of course. Now it's time. I have to go to the venue. You won't be able to go inside the match room, but you can watch over the internet if you'd like.
All right.
Yeah, I should be going. Sitting here on my phone and watching it. An online broadcast of the match. The announcers are commenting on the gameplay. Commentating. Is this the end of the road for the phony princess? Getting pushed back quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now. Fumi is biting her lip. She doesn't seem to be doing so well. That was a masterful play. Perhaps her skills are the genuine oracle? Oh no, that's not good. The next move will surely result in checkmate. Fumi looks troubled as she's being pushed around the board. Yeah, made a move. Big and phony princess real defeat as the headline of our next article. I concede. I was utterly destroyed out there. It was as if an ant had challenged an elephant. A shogi player should know her limits. That was the first time I have ever forfeited a match. I was so ashamed of myself. I didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer. It was a good effort. Thank you. But I confess I'm confused. I mean, naturally I'm disappointed that I lost, but I still feel happy, as if a demon has been purged from me. The moment I realized that victory was impossible, I felt a strange peace. What's important is what I do from this point on. I played so disgracefully in front of you. Perhaps you can just view it as an example of what not to do, and understand that there are times which require one to forfeit with valor and grace. Decreases turn delay to 0, allowing you to instantly escape battle. Oh, Very cool.
Alright.
I've been thinking about this for a while. Let's make today your last lesson. But why? Spending time with me has only brought you pain. Well, this is goodbye. I want to become stronger. Things you say sometimes. Perhaps I should take a lesson from that ambitious nature of yours. That is what you wish, then perhaps prepare yourself. Your training will be quite intensive. Maybe things I can learn from you as well. I suppose this is a friendly rivalry for the both of us, as irreplaceable shogi friends.
Let's go home.
Yeah. Thank you so much for tonight. I've been thinking this entire time about how things would have been if I had kept playing shogi according to my mother's strategy. Could have enjoyed a transient success, but when I looked 2-3 moves ahead, I saw myself in an incessant hell, playing a purgatorial Iric shogi, unable to ever win or lose. I probably would have ended up hating shogi, perhaps even given up on life. That's why I can say with certainty, today's loss was not a setback, but a glorious step forward. Let's win the next one. Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. It's so encouraging to have someone who truly understands me. I'm so happy. Alright, nice thing on. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Yeah. I've read literally every book in existence. Oops.
Today we're going over.
Please open your tab. I don't care. Blah blah. What is this? What am I looking at? You know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. It's car graph.
No.
Incorrect. Folklioid. Yeah, kind of. That was my second guess, but I don't care.
Oh, Senpai!
Yes.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Yes.
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Okay. Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
Oughtn't.
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
Business.
Unfinished business. So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there.
No.
Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too.
Damn,
no
she
one
eat-
wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
So this is how she found out that we'd be in there.
Hey.
Maruki! You better not forget about your personas. Maruki! Why is he still not here? Doesn't he leave on the 18th? But I can't do anything about it. He just hasn't shown up. Whatever. I need to go, first thing first, I need to go get my persona. I don't want it to die or anything.
Hey, inmate!
Do you have...
I'll take care of him.
Okay.
Taking it out already?
Yeah, sure.
Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
No wind. Okay. That's way better than resist wind. Heck yeah.
Justine, you handle this.
What do you wish to know? You want to register it? You'd like to register this?
Done already? What?
Whoops.
How good?
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
But if I keep training them, it'll eventually not only cover up the weakness, but I can even get better versions of it. I wonder if I can keep going, I can get like, I don't know, like resist, or not resist, like null, or I already have null, repel or something. Repel or drain. Alright. Makoto. I have him. The priestess that she is. I don't have a priestess. I don't really need a devil anymore, do I? Zoe is all maxed out. Alright, I'll go get a priestess right now. I also don't really need 2 emperors, but... Shut up.
Hey, inmate!
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
There it is.
Is this what a fee is required? This is your power.
1553, huh? Wonder if there is one that I could have just made.
The inmate needs our guide.
Let's execute. What path do you want?
Oh, I could have, yeah. Huh. Hey, Scotty. Yeah, well.
Done already? What?
Leaving.
No slacking off.
I've got what I came for.
Well, actually, do you have time to spend with me?
Yeah, let's hang out with the
Shall we go?
Maruki isn't here! What the fuck is this weirdo? Oh, whoops. Yeah, my name's Tsukasa. I heard all about you two from Aiko. So I heard you're the student council pres, Makoto-chan? Totally wish I could be one of your council members. Yes, I am. Totally. Alright, here's your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah? Huh. Looks like you guys don't get along too good though. It's like your level's rock bottom. Are you seriously dating? Love comes in many forms.
Well,
Alright, he doesn't really like it when I get all clingy with him. I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Yeah. I also don't have as much forehead as you do. Hey babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. I'm so kissing. I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird.
excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Eiko? I was wondering when our honor student was going to show her true colors. That reminds me, Eiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say friends are like super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of mine, GF, is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? Oh. What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Here, have my number instead. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyways, Eiko already gave me yours, Mako-chan. We good. I don't have one more question to ask. I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Eiko to your club, are you? What, you suspected me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts. My love with Eiko is pure snow. Don't twist the story. Something wrong? I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I've got to be at work soon. Me too. Bye. He's not tricking her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof. Above all, Eiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? No, you're being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Eiko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. Woke up at 11:30 a.m., basically in the middle of the night, and has to fall back asleep. Yeah? That explains why you were messaging me so earlier. Right, yeah, so earlier. I was wondering about that, like, is he already awake? But it turns out, oh, you just hadn't gone to sleep yet. That's rough. That's sure is a messy sleep schedule you got there, buckaroo. Seems that host has sent me something already. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa, her emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. Oh, I just got half my sleep from... And then, oh jeez, what the hell? That's even messier. What the shit? Just took a 3-hour intermission for sleep, or to wake up, and then went back to sleep. Imagine having an intermission in your sleeping schedule. But I know, I haven't done it very often, but I have had times where I just wake up and be like, huh? I guess I'm awake now until I feel tired again. And that's just how it goes. Really, a coherent sentence. I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Eiko.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked had I been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes. But I'm working through that with your help, so thank you.
All right.
Shall we go?
Should get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
All right then.
Probably for the best that you didn't show up immediately, though. I was having some major frame droppage at the beginning, to the point where my upload speed would actually go down to 0, and I think at one point it even, like, stopped streaming for a second. It was so bad that I was worried if I was even streaming, because, you know, I couldn't tell if I was still... I mean, OBS has the button that says stop streaming, which implies that I am still streaming, but, you know, with how my internet was acting, I actually couldn't tell. But for a solid while, my, I was at like 66% dropped frames. Literally just trying to stream at 30 FPS, but only streaming at 10. How miserable that would have been. But it's stabilized now. Yeah, dude, thanks for everything today. It's strangely exhausting. Reminds me of when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I bet he's just sending her a bunch of eggplant emojis. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Aiko's sake. Tell him you're on a date. Yeah, that'd be a good excuse to ignore him. You have some great ideas. Thanks, I'll try responding with that. I just can't shake these doubts about Aiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. I need a little more information. Your roommates stopped downloading terabytes of degenerate porn so you can stream. Yeah? I mean... yeah? That can only possibly be the... that can be the only possibility. Surrounds the damage using the calling and nurturing damage. He gets home from work and comes. Hello, Amber. Welcome, welcome. Should I say, welcome home? What was I doing? God damn it. My focus, it's all gone. Not that I was focusing very much, I was really just blasting through these people's conversations. Yeah, catchy. Any of y'all got anything going on for New Year's? I just got the day off. I'm probably gonna buy some booze, but otherwise not much. But I am gonna try to, like, get back into working out once the year rolls around. And a bunch of other stuff, I forget. I don't know how much streaming stuff I'm going to try to work on this year, but I'm going to try to do more writing, going to try to do more working out. I'm going to try to get back on my diet. I've been off that for like a month. Well, you know, kind of hard to stay on your diet. It's like a week-long vacation of just eating tacos and airport food. And then Christmas, and you know. This is it, it's a rather nice... Oh, hey! I'm finally unlocking this place. Not quite an apology for that little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured, we're safe here. I'm a regular. Nice to take some time off when we can, don't you think? What place is this? It's just a jazz club. You get to hear some great performance here. Not kind of calm. I'm glad you're so taken with it. Is it safe to assume you've visited places like this before?
Very well.
In any case, let's head in. What am I gonna find in this suspicious place?
What will you do?
Well then, why don't we get some drinks? Any recommendations? Nothing in particular, but if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put in a random order. You don't have any soft drinks actively dislike, right? Yes. Thanks for waiting. Here's your order. We have a special performance today, so I hope you enjoy it. Oh. Looks like it's starting. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. I enjoyed listening to music with that catchy. Yeah, how relaxing. I really do like coming here. It's a great place. I'm glad to hear you say that. Work and obligations take me at quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. I guess you could call it my go-to place. You have anywhere like that? I live there, actually. Are you talking about LeBlanc? If I recall, you're actually staying there. But is that really a go-to place if you already live there? Though I have to say, I'm envious. You must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone myself, but I rarely have the time to cook my own meals. That reminds me, do you cook? All I need is curry? Sounds like you either can't cook or you just have no intention of doing it. I usually come here when I need some time to really think on my own. But chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of which...
You know, you're the first person I've ever brought here. Not like I was keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection. Does it? You invited me here. I guess not. A chance to reveal all of one enemy's affinities. Ooh, very cool.
Alright.
But like, is it really a strange connection if you just invited me here? It's not like we both bumped into each other here, buddy. That's gotten late. We should probably be going.
Goodbye.
Is it a strange connection? I'm pretty sure that's just how normal friendships work. Hey, it's me. Are you good to talk right now? This is the music today when the film live band that I'd have this certain power in the music. Saying the independent. Blah 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 blah. It's a euphoria, like when I managed to solve a case. Really are having fun. I suppose so, blah 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 blah. I probably answered enough questions correctly anyway. Kachio jabber, Kechi. Thanks for the sleuthing mastery, but the rest of your conversation is not needed. Yeah, it's today the day it's gonna snack up and you alright? I know you want to see him every day. Can he be gone? I feel so sick. There's still so many things I want to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Yeah, serious can't. Okay.
Ah.
Yes?
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Absolutely. I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
That's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that.
It's gonna be more snacks.
I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
Where?
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
Where?
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
It's okay.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for
What a
having me
guy.
this year. Good luck to you all.
And then he just leans in and does it again. Way.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
The deluxe bowls? Fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
Glass is all fogged up.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It is Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff?
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Wow.
Thanks.
Why are you back then?
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition, so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'll do my best to.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Well,
I am thou hast awakened.
This explains why I couldn't find him the last several weeks.
All right. All right.
Ohumana. Sounds Indian.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well.
Or maybe some sort of Sumerian
Even if
thing?
you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right? That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Oops. Fantide's on fire and you it's around hope everyone they were of course remember. That means we're sending out pawn cards anyway. It's actually make real buns here. We have reached our limits. I think we're going to be the best now, so it's been warranty. Just blah 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 blah, yeah. Talking about the same shit that they've been texting me non-stop for the past, like, week.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
You're on the option. Trust her.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
What's this whooshy bullshit?
Okay.
It's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Yeah, I just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets. Let's do this fair and square.
But you've never done anything fair and square. No part of her palace was fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Doll.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
What about going out tonight? We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait, I believe it went well. Thanks to Mako-chan, it's all going according to plan. And so it's finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You want it, I asked that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand, even though like every battle has decided our future. Very well, our objective is stealing Sae-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 AM. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. Yeah. Relying on you, what a wonderful and trusting relationship. I'll do my best in this as well.
We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Hey.
Sure are hyping this up as like some sort of final battle. Let's save the game first. I know they won't let me leave yet. Well, I say yet, but just at all, I mean. What to do then?
I see. Okay.
Nope. Wait, they won't let me over. Look at.
What's up?
Oh, what can I do then? Fine, I'll just do this then.
Oh, you want to do it?
Let's do it.
Yes!
Let's begin your training.
Nice
Yeah,
going!
let's try some protein. Good for training. Okay.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay.
You can do send your man to focus on your soon. Don't give up. Push past your limit. Hey, are you alright? You haven't built up much muscle yet, so don't push yourself too hard.
Nice going!
But seems to gain some strength. Says after just one workout. Maxing HP increased by 5. Wow. Nice. This will help me survive attack, surely. Getting results from that protein shake too.
Alright.
Wow. Another 1.
Well then. The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be alright. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do
It's
this.
showtime.
I like how he's like, this is the final heist by verdict of just Akechi. You know what? Christmas attire isn't appropriate anymore. What's this? Oh, I think I remember this one. No, I'm not gonna go in looking like a butler. Starlight outfit? Nah. What's this dancewear? How's this different? Ugh. Ugh, no thank you. Shadow offs? Why not? What's this? Oh. Kind of villainous. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go in there looking lame as hell. Oh yeah. Featherman squad. And by squad I mean just me. Actually, you know what? No. Everyone. Whole squad. On your Featherman as well. Yusuke. Featherman. Morgana get one? Yep, Featherman. Ass-kicking squad. Yeah, let's see. Mine's like an eagle. His is like what? Just some sort of... I don't know what that is. Hers looks like some sort of like parakeet or something. Morgana's is like a penguin. Yeah.
I should write something.
Where am I going? Battle Arena? Singapore? House of Darkness? Mountain Floor? I guess this is the place.
Let's go.
Should I expect a long battle or... I'll go in prepared for a long battle. Well, who do I have to put? What does this guy do? This isn't very good. I'll have her. After all, her magic stats bonkers.
Whoa!
Where's the treasure? Seems you came just as I had planned. Yeah, she planned. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? That's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. I would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we should put an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's blocking us. Let's go after her.
See it.
Is there anything to steal in here? Hold on. Nope. This is just an empty room.
Do you have a moment?
Well, it will most likely take us to science.
Yes!
Let's do this.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
So hot!
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
What's this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it!
Oh, she's so hot! This ain't fair! Alright, Featherman Squad! Let's do this!
Ravage them!
She's not gonna have any weaknesses, is she? Well, she has a huge health bar.
Get ready! Take this!
Let's go.
May the best player win!
Bet HP!
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Oh. He said violence is not allowed here, so I'm just gonna not do it.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Yeah, when you're talking about before your turn begins. The various bonuses will be assigned to the enemies or your ally, depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses are given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the full battle on the turn.
Well, how will you bet?
Oh jeez, gambling mid-fight. And a risky high return bet. So, should I bet? High numbers.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Oh, balls. Oh, ouch.
She lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I don't know.
Let's keep watching her then. There has to be something not right going on here.
May the best player win.
Bet money, not my money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you alright?
Ouch.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Joker, your health is low! Watch out!
I appreciate it.
Thank you!
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
I've found a black pocket before. How about a red pocket?
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
What the? My money! That's not actually very much.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. There's a glass lid? Sure.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We gotta stop this. You want me to do it? Okay.
I'm going to go? Well,
I'll show off my perfect accuracy. Smart decision.
May the best player win.
Bet SP.
Support's on the way.
Thanks, I guess.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Haha. Did that really matter?
What?
Joker!
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh boy. The fight starts now proper. What? What is that?
What the?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
So this is your true nature? You're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker. What the? The roulette panels changed?
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Yeah.
I'm not done.
Where is it? Hell yeah. Hit her with one of these. Can I interfere with her roulette now?
Stop! Your opponent is strong.
Oh,
Don't do anything
shit
wrong.
changed.
This is my other self.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with an icy heart!
Are you okay? She's gearing up for an ice attack. Be careful.
Persona! No.
Your opponent is strong.
Persona!
Don't do anything reckless. Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Ha!
Thank you.
Now got back up. Start the counterattack. Your opponent is strong.
Let's go.
Don't do anything reckless.
Prepare yourself.
It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice.
You're mine.
Oh, jeez, why has it gotta resist everything?
It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice. Time for my persona! It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice. Witness my resolve!
Now let's try one of these. Yeah, I didn't think so.
It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice.
I shall push you to the sword!
This one! Defense up!
I appreciate that.
It's strong. It has significant resistance to ice.
There! I appreciate it.
How about this?
It's strong. It has a significant
Let's go.
resistance to ice.
Do you have anybody that just does a single target dark move? Or is that guy it? Well, I guess this guy's safe, even though his stats are just low.
Neko Shogun! You're mine.
Yeah. Now he's seen all weaknesses and stuff. I think I'll just have everybody else guard.
Behave yourselves!
Fuck, huh?
My justice has revealed to me.
She's going to attack. It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Sona!
Weak against... well, not weak against ice, but...
Dakini! Alright.
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Come!
3 to 4 times. Or 3 times. I'll just try this one.
Go down!
No crit, huh?
It's time. There!
No crits? Come on, man.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's do this.
Let's see if it can be put to sleep. Nope, I don't think so.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Let's go. You're mine.
Persona. Not finish you. Shut your mouth.
How about this?
It's strong. Use anything but
Well, I
fire
guess
skills.
I'm better get ready for the next whatever is incoming. I have somebody with just an unreasonable amount of resistances. No. Is it really Neko Shogun? I guess this is like the safest option. I'll switch back to Queen Mad.
Queen Ma! All right.
I'm glad I stayed with the SP accessory, because this really is just an endurance battle.
My justice has revealed to me.
She's gearing up for an ice attack. Be careful.
She's always gearing up for an ice attack.
Some other
That
way.
means she... Yep.
Significant resistance to ice.
There.
Big damage. Huge even.
It's strong. It has a significant
This is my other
resistance
self.
to ice.
Take this!
Galbozo.
Ravage them! Much thanks.
Oh, that's a big help.
Let's go.
So far, this fight hasn't been that complicated.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Take this!
Persona!
Persona!
Push it to the sword!
Take this!
Persona! Go down!
Time for my persona!
Thank you.
Thank you!
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Boss, you gotta aim!
Fox, please, actually aim. Alright. What's coming up next? Actually, I probably should have just doggy died. Oh. Oh no.
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory! Hurry and die!
Focus on healing this one! Defense out!
That hurt. That hurt a lot.
Everyone's health is really low! Can someone heal?
There.
The opponent is strong.
But it has
Don't
no
let anything
resistance
restless.
now.
Much thanks.
Oh, that's a big help. Get ready.
Means it's time to go. Alright,
The
reduce its
opponent is
attack.
strong. Don't let anything restless. Go!
Let's go.
Let's buff everyone some more.
Die on my blade!
Nice move, Fox!
Come! You're mine.
Persona! Take this! Get ready!
I will
This
win!
is my other self!
Die, die, die!
Hammer dodges with grace!
Persona! Ravage them!
Time for my persona! Huh?
I appreciate it.
Persona! Take this!
Persona!
Die, die, die! Don't dodge them!
Dodges with grace!
Yeah, defense to pre-version.
Persona! There!
Persona!
Can we end it with this turn? That sure would be nice.
Persona! Eat this!
This is my other self!
Doesn't look like it.
I lend it!
Not sure how her attack doesn't just revert. She just insta-kills everybody.
I just need to win! As long as I can win, that's all that matters! Die, die, die!
We'll need to attack with extra oomph to get out of this one!
Come! Go down!
I'm doing the oomph.
Fired up!
Oh, hey, there's an
We'll
extra
get through
oomph.
this together! Ultimate power! Mona-chan, we're on! Leave it to me!
That sure was some extra oomph. Well, that was way easier than Okamura.
Alright, level up.
Who's doing a new
Check out
skill?
this new
That guy.
skill!
I like the victory music.
Whoa, a new move!
I don't need to sleep all foes. I can have a healing move.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Wanna continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they...
They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Go, everyone.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
And that's what finally leads us back to the beginning. All the way back to the opening cutscene.
There's someone here. Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance!
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is!
No, I'm not.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Stop right there!
Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
I don't remember fighting that in the opening scene.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
Persona!
Do I have, like, Arsene again or something? Doesn't look like it. Burn! Oh, it's resistant to that.
Everyone else, take positions. Use room B.
You're mine! Your fate will soon be determined. friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease.
There were like 3, and now it's just 1.
Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
I can feel it.
The intruder simply can't be found.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
You sure you came in this way? Understood. I will continue the search.
All right.
Are there? Okay, look good. Hell yeah. Yeah.
All right.
And this is the part where I encounter a dude, and then what's her face shows up.
Even you can't take on this many.
That's you.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Alright, now for the other main character.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Good job throwing your weapon away. You've even got like her in like theme music. They really did make her like a second main character.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased. That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
By the way, I'm not actually sure if I need your help.
Persona! Ravage now! Persona!
Oh, it's playing the Featherman theme.
Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Damn, she can
Joker,
jump
you need
high.
to get out of there! Go, go, go!
Oh, way higher than any
All right, let's do
gymnast.
it.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
And the PAL 3D models.
Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Saving is highly its existence. The story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now? Guess so. Do it again.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up!
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? You hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Nope.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
That's not the right thing to do.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor, Sai Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
A deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Impossible.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Ellipses.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
Drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation? That's right. I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Hand it over.
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'll make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
Phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Just show it.
That's it? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Let's do this, Sai. But, could you also maybe put on that, like,
of thy bonds,
really
thou
hot
hast awakened
shadow
to the
outfit that you had? Cooperate with comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth. Interesting.
Alright. Alright.
I confuse Satan.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Why does it have a silencer on it?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Akechi, say it and so.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Hmm?
Man, I've seen enough detective stories to be able to be like, yeah, that's not how you hold a gun if you're gonna shoot yourself in the head. Especially not in the forehead.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all. More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
me. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
You tell him, Sai.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young man who's...
Can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor. But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be! Goodness, look at you now! It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Well, I think I can soundly say I was not able to max out all the social links by this time.
Implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent, and you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything.
And they weren't
Only a
kidding
handful
about how
of
it's just a
people
bunch
are
of story you have
qualified
to do.
alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will
Oh no, not another Jeffrey Epstein.
updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me.
In fact, actually, that's just how Jeffrey Epstein did it, huh? Yep, in a secure prison, well, not a prison cell, but you know, interrogation room.
It
Under-
would seem as
with a
though
camera
you
as
had been
well.
killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Yes, please. I'd like to know the solution to my own problem. First time I sensed something was That's right. It was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
He's suspicious.
Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into.
You know, I remember that I remarked about him hearing Morgana way back then, but I actually totally forgot about it. Like, I figured... I noticed it way back then that it was suspicious that he already could hear Morgana, but then, like... I totally forgot about that scene because it was so long ago. Thank God.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it a secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Papa's going to do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
She's so cute!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Get outsmarted, shit idiot. Would you like to see your current progress? Yes. Outplayed, outsmarted. Jebaited. When they arrest me, no way. And it's finished coming to you, and the murder is there to try to breathe and shit. I'm exhausted. Feels like my conscience is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
Oh, what were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it.
Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
My god.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later. As if this conversation wasn't going on too long already.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Not at all.
Then it truly was a do-or-die situation? That's crazy. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
I mean, you can tell
Let
the
us
game's nearing
accept
its
his offer.
conclusion
What a great man.
when it's been like a half hour of exposition and cutscenes. Please let me save the game.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
Me, Goku!
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Why don't you let me save the game so I can,
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
More exposition!
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him, we just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and
But as if
follows
Japan,
me. And
like,
for
doesn't
that,
already do that?
Some sacrifices can't be avoided.
Huh?
That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Jeez, Ren. Let's make it easy for today. Finally, I can save the game. That was a whole lot of plot revealing and twists and turns, and haha, here was the real plan all along. And what? Jeez, wow. You sure upped the writing on this one. The other two Persona games did not have a story with this much like twists and turns. I mean, they kind of like pointed at Shido being the enemy the whole time anyway, like from the start, so that wasn't really a twist at all. But Catchy's betrayal, well, I guess that could have also been predicted. Maybe. And what else? I don't know. But the stream ends here. It was fun, or nearing the end, but not quite there yet. And I still know there's Shido's Palace, there's probably Mementos, and I think there's like a DLC palace as well. So we're not done yet, but we are done with 2023. At least I am. But the next stream will happen in 2024. So, for now, see y'all in 2024. Good night, goodbye, a Happy New Year!